gets pissed off. If you would, that'd be great. Rookie division on the track now for heat race number 1 of 2. Alex Elwood on the pole, Jacob Warner outside pole, Corey Holly inside second row, Ethan Warden outside second row, and Bradley Horton in that number 31 be bringing up the rear on the start. We started from a dead stop here. There are a lot of beginners, so we let them go, and Flagman looks them over. We are racing. We are underway here at the Bullring. Second heat race of rookies. Make sure you're at the grid and ready to go. We got Alexa Elwood out to the early lead. She got a good jump on the boys, and she is out front right now. Ethan Warden into second. Jacob Warner third. They almost ran the four-wheeler down there in turn number 4. Almost couldn't get out of their way in time. Alexa Elwood still out front. Ethan Warden now moving up the challenge. Ethan was a winner last week at the Burbank. He gets a little bit into the side of her, lets off, and gets into the dirt bank. Nice save there on Ethan's part. Realized he was going to get into the side, made a good move, and just kind of was trying to let off. And Alexa Elwood holding on to that lead right now out front. So it's Elwood, Warden, and Warner out front. You've got Holly and Horton out there as well. Halfway. Look at that, guys. Flagman showed them the halfway mark. As we're just a little inside joke from the driver's meeting. Now Ethan Warden moving up again. Moves up. He's going to try that same move off of turn number 4. Ethan Warden taking it to the front. Elwood pulls back down and right in behind him. We got 2 to go. Warner now your leader. Elwood still right there with him. Let's see if she can get him back here with maybe the same move down in turn number 3. He sets up high, she sets down low. And they'll be looking at the white flag this time by. Now it's Warden out front, Elwood second, and Warner in third. Last time around, make sure that if you're a rookie and you're in that second heat race, you're over at the grid because this one's almost over. Warden leads them down into turn number 3, and Ethan Warden's going to be your winner. Heat race number 1, rookies. Alexa Elwood second, Jacob Warner third. Looks like it'll be Bradley Horton and Corey Holly rounding out the field. Up next, your rookie heat race number 2, followed by junior 1, and then the 2 heat races of junior 2. Make sure you're working your way over to the grid. You don't want to miss your heat race. If you're watching at home, tag somebody, say, hey, tune in. Bullring Live. We're going to have live racing all night tonight here at the Bullring. We got a packed house. The pits are full. Somewhere around between 80 and 90 carts here in the house tonight. Who says you can't get it done on a Friday night? That's just carts. That's not that magical entry number a lot of them like to use. TZ Motorsports Parts Trailer. Open over there on the top side of turn number 1. We got the little trailer here tonight, but don't let the size fool you. That sucker is slap full of goodies. There's a lot going on over there. Right beside them, the Curbside Cuisine food trailer. They got all kinds of food over there cooking. They just brought me up a double cheeseburger, and I don't have enough time to bite into this thing. There's a lot of cheeseburger there. So go get yourself a meal over at Curbside Cuisine. Remember, 10% of everything that goes into that trailer goes right into our points fund here at the Bullring. Tonight, your rookie division, sponsored by Quality Marine Surplus. Quality Marine Surplus, making sure all the winners in the feature event are going to get $25. Second and third place are going to get $15 and $10 courtesy of Kryptonite Speed Shop. And S Creations 352 is going to be giving a tumbler to the top 3 finishers in each of our junior divisions tonight. So pretty cool. S Creations 352. Check out the picture on Facebook. You can see their product. So heat race number 2 coming on the track now. You got Weston Elwood on the pole. Landon Durbin on the outside pole. Inside second row, Carson Erickson in that number 18. the number 41 of Brock Horton. He'll be on that outside second row. And on the rear, new with us tonight, Renee Cameron making her appearance here with us. That red number 11. Brock Horton, your go-kart's on the front straightaway, but you're not. Brock Horton, your go-kart is on the front straightaway, and you're not. You were playing.
Your go-kart is up here, bud. You need to get out here. Your dad done brought it out. You got a couple minutes. Only because the announcer wants to take a bite of his cheeseburger. But other than that, you got to get up here, son. Brock Horton, come up to the front straightaway.
Run, Brock, run. Now all the other rookies knew who's going to be tired out there. All right, Weston Elwood on the pole, Landon Durbin on the outside pole. They're going to be looking at that flagman. Brock's still trying to get his gloves on. He's got to be tired after that run down the front straightaway. And the green flag flies. Weston Elwood, Landon Durbin, Carson Erickson looking to the outside. Maybe going to try to pick up a position early going into turn number 1. Durbin to the lead. Elwood's looking to the outside, giving that challenge down the back straightaway. Elwood driving it all the way off into turn 3. He's going to take that lead and lead lap number 1. Durbin and Erickson side by side for that second position. Yeah, Erickson riding that high line. He'll switch back to the bottom, looks to the bottom side of Durbin. Not enough room down there yet. The 41, Brock Horton on the back straightaway as the leaders come down the front. Renee Cameron getting put her first lap down. We're sure she's going to get faster as she gets some laps in here at the Bullring. It takes a little bit to get used to this. But that battle right now for second position, Carson Erickson. He looked to the inside. He looks to the outside now of Durbin. He's trying him everywhere. Halfway home in this heat race. Elwood out front. Durbin in the middle of the track. Erickson even higher as they go around the lap cart of Horton. They'll be looking at 2 laps to go this time. My, that battle for second place really heating up. Here comes Erickson back on the outside again. Carson Erickson and Durbin side by side down into turn number 1. It's 2 laps to go. Erickson riding that cushion up there. It's a good thing we don't seal this racetrack because you can use all 60 foot of it out there. White flag in the air. Weston Elwood out front. And Durbin and Erickson still side by side battling for that second position. Down the back straightaway, Elwood well clear of your second and third place cards. Durbin now with the advantage into turn number 3. Erickson right on that back bumper. They'll be looking at the checkered flag. Elwood's going to be your winner. Erickson switches back to the inside, and at the line, it looks like Erickson just got him at the line. Durbin will be third. Horton and Cameron rounding out your rookie second heat race field. I know you're going to be looking forward to that rookie feature race. These kids put on a show in that heat race, and they'll be ready to go for feature racing here shortly. Junior 1 will be coming up next. Junior 1 also sponsored by Quality Marine Surplus. Old Part Racing putting on the trophies for all of our kids' divisions tonight. Kryptonite Speed Shop making sure that second and third place got a little bit of money. And, of course, S Creations with those tumbler cups out there for them for first, second, and third place tonight in the feature events. Junior 1, we got 4 entries tonight. You'll have Izzy English on the pole in the number 4. Jackson Hazelou outside pole in the 3H. Riley Newman coming back to race with us in that 27. And Colton Gamble, last race feature winner in that number 77, will be starting outside second row. Junior 2, you got 2 heat races. Y'all should be at the grid, followed by Junior 3. Junior 2 and Junior 3. Bring them to the grid for your heat races. Down to turn 3. Flagman starts the race here. Double file starts on your initial start. Hazelou a little bit faster than Izzy on this one. She's not really wanting to keep pace there. And we're going to try to give him one more shot. Newman says, keep up, girl, keep up. The girl's got the inside line. The boy's got the outside line. Newman trying to make sure that English keeps pace with Hazelou on that initial start so that they can get a good rundown in the turn number 1. Junior 2, make sure you're at the grid. Junior 2, make sure you're at the grid. Hazelou, ever the young gentleman, backs it off a little bit. He'll make sure he keeps some pace there nice and close together. And the flagman turns them loose. They'll go all but 4 wide down the front straightaway. Hazelou will be your leader down into turn number 1. Gamble with the early moves will bring it to second. Newman to third. English back to fourth now down the back straightaway. Hazelou your leader, but he's got Gamble right there on his bumper, and Colton Gamble looks to the inside, and he'll bring it to the lead and lead lap number 1 in your Junior 1 heat race. Gamble your leader, Hazelou still right there with him. Newman, only her second run here, and she is picked up, looks like she's definitely picked up some speed even from the last run. Couple more trips around this track, and she'll be right there battling for the lead with these boys. Junior 2, make sure you're at the grid. Junior 2, first heat race, make sure you're at the grid.
Halfway home, Gamble still your leader. Hazelou still right there with him, and Newman maybe closed a little bit of that ground up.
Two laps to go this time by in this Junior 1 heat race event. Gamble now quite the lead. It looks like Hazelou is losing speed. Something wrong with Jackson Hazelou's kart. White flag in the air. Now Newman has moved up to second. I don't know what's happened to Hazelou here. Hope it's nothing major. He's nursing it home. This one's going to be all Colton Gamble at the end as the checkered flag will be flying. Colton Gamble, heat race winner in your Junior 1 division. Riley Newman, she brings it home second. Izzy English will be fourth. Excuse me, third will be Jackson Hazelou, and Izzy English will be fourth. Mazzaloo trying to make it to the pits. Track crew out there going to make sure he makes it, but they got him fired back up. He's under his own power. No major noises from the kart, so maybe it's an easy fix. Hopefully it's an easy fix for him. They drive a long way to come here and race with us, and we want to see Jackson in the feature. Coming up next, your Junior 2 division. Junior 2 also sponsored by Quality Marine Surplus tonight. $25 to the winner. Quality Marine Surplus putting that up. Kryptonite Speed Shop putting up $15 for second, $10 for third in that feature event. Old Fart Racing making sure that all these kids have some nice trophies, and the top three in each of those junior divisions will be taking home a Tumbler Cup from S Creations 352 tonight. Junior 2 heat race on the track. You got Corbin Gamillion on the pole, Javon Maturko outside pole, Landon Schraus inside second row, Caden Evan Hart outside second row, and Trip Stout bringing up the rear. A green flag is flying. Corbin Gamillion goes out to the lead. Schraus right there in second. Looks like Trip Stout going to try to make the move and bring it up to second. Stout now up to second, looking for that lead. He looks to the inside of Gamillion and goes straight to the front. Trip Stout with a great run off of turn number 2, but here comes Gamillion back on the inside. Gamillion battling back. Caden Everhart pulls it into that number 64 now into third place. Schraus back to third. Maturko back to fifth. Excuse me, Schraus back to fourth and Maturko to fifth. Heat race number 2, Junior 2, bring him to the grid. Heat race number 2 for the Junior 2, bring him to the grid. Junior 3 heat race, you should be at the grid, and then those wing champs in that race everybody wants to see, the run what ya brung, will be after the wing champs. Halfway home, Junior 2 heat race, and look at Caden Everhart moving that sucker up to number 2 now, and that number 64, and he's hunting down Trip Stout right now. Caden Everhart coming through. Down into turn number 3, Everhart running it in all the way to the back bumper of Trip Stout, but Stout powers down the front straightaway. And don't count out Corbin Gamillion with 2 laps to go. Corbin still right there. Stout now up the track. Here comes Everhart down the inside of the back straightaway. And Caden Everhart takes it to the lead. There'll be a crossover move coming right here, I'm sure, from Trip Stout, but not enough there as Caden Everhart takes that white flag as your leader. Stout now back to second. Gamillion still right there in third. Stout is sideways, and Gamillion clears and threads a needle on the bottom. Stout is clear of the track. He is under his own power. This one's going to go in the books either way because the white flag had already flew. Checkered flag in the air. Caden Everhart in the 64 is your winner. Corbin Gamillion will be second. Schraus will be third. Maturko will be fourth. And Trip Stout running second. Driving it as hard as it'll go. Spins her in turn number 2, but now he knows where his limits are, and I'm sure they'll be back for the feature in this Junior 2 division, and that's going to be a great feature because we still got a whole nother heat race with Junior 2 coming up. There's 5 more of them. There'll be 10 Junior 2s out here tonight. Friday night racing here at the Bullring. Make sure you're telling folks to tune in on the Bullring Live. Share it. Tell people about it. We're going to be back here again tomorrow night with the sprints. Heat race number 2. Green flag flies. They fan him out down the front straightaway. 4 wide. Zach Zachary will lead him into the corner, but he's going to have a lot of company back there as Lloyd is right there. Lord, you don't know who's going. They're going to go 3 wide down into turn number 2, and I believe that's Randy Smith that's going to come out the leader in all of this. No, it's Erickson. Hayden Erickson. Randy done changed paint colors on me here again. Hayden Erickson in that number 16. She goes to the front. Randy Smith to second. Zachary back to third. Lloyd to fourth. And Tucker Price right there in that number 151 is in fifth. Everybody still right here together. Hayden Erickson is out front. This young lady is leading this field right now, looking for her first feature win in the Junior 2 division here, and she is setting the pace tonight. Randy Smith right there behind her. Zachary still in third. He's got Lloyd carried him up the track. That's going to open up the whole bottom for Tucker Price. Tucker Price at that 151, looking at that halfway flag, moves it up to third. Now Randy Smith moves to the inside lane on Erickson, but she says no way, not going to happen right here. She slides it up the track. Now they'll have all kinds of room on the bottom, side by side down the front straightaway. It's Erickson and Smith. 2 to go, eyeballing each other side by side. Hayden drives that all the way off in there, holds on to that lead down the back straightaway. Erickson and Smith side by side, and Hayden Erickson driving it off in there one more time. She'll be looking into the white flag. She is not going to give up that position that easy. Randy Smith is going to have to find a way around Hayden Erickson. She has a great run down through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Hayden Erickson leading the way down to turn number 3. Randy tries to set, but there is nowhere to go, and Hayden Erickson is going to win heat race number 2 in the Junior 2
division. Smith is second, Price is third, and Lloyd will be fourth. Zachary back to fifth.
Coming out now, your Junior 3 division. We only had 3 signed up tonight, but they're good. 3 good ones. You got Timothy Zachary on the inside pole. You've got Jordan Hedge on the outside pole, and Randy Smith. He just jumped out of one and into the other. And that's not going to be a good start. Flagman starts the race. Flagman starts the race. Wing Champ, you should be at the grid, followed by the Run What You Brung and Box Stock 400. Wing Champ, Run What You Brung, and then Box Stock 400. Make sure you're at the grid, ready to go. We have a kid's kart glove up here at the stand. Somebody with very small hands has lost a glove. And the green flag's going to fly this time down the front straightaway. Zachary Smith Hedge down into turn number 1. Smith is not going to want to finish second twice in heat races. He's looking to get some W's tonight. He's going to have to find a way around Zachary in this one. He'll look to the inside. Zachary will bring it down. And Timothy Zachary will lead lap number 2. Randy Smith was looking to the outside. Tried it out there a little bit, pulls it back down. Now he's going to drive it down to the bottom of turn number 3 and slide it all the way by. Zachary had to hit the brakes there as he was going to get into Smith. Jordan Hedge had nowhere to go and got into the back of Zachary on that one. Both of them lost a lot of momentum on that. And Randy Smith, now your leader. Wing Champ, you should be at the grid. Wing Champ, you should be at the grid, followed by Run What You Brung. We're halfway home. Junior 3 heat race. Randy Smith now out front. This race tonight, sponsored by, their feature race will be sponsored by Quality Marine Surplus, $25 to the winner, 15 to second, 10 to third. So every kid here in this class will be going home with a mug and some money. They're getting a mug, tumbler from S Creations, 352 for the top 3. 2 to go. Randy Smith now comfortable advantage over Zachary. He's a little bit loose through 1 and 2, but he holds it up real good, and he's still going to be your leader. Hedge trying to make up ground after losing all that momentum after running in the back of Zachary when Zachary hit the brakes. White flag in the air, 1 more lap to go. Randy Smith well in control of this one. He's got some work to do in the Junior 2 division, but he looks like right now he'll be the kart to beat in the Junior 4 or Junior 3 division. As he takes the checker flag, and Randy Smith will be your winner. Zachary will be second. Hedge will be third. Coming up next year, Wing Champ division, Wing Champs. Tonight, Wing Champs are sponsored by TZ Motorsports. $40 to the winner. I usually do $50, but I split it up into $40 increments so we could cover a couple more classes tonight. They don't care either way. All they want to do is win a race. And we have got 7 Wing Champs here tonight. Mike Perkins will be starting on the pole. outside pole, O.J. Seawright. Inside second row, John Laird in the 55 coming around with us tonight. The 222 of Joe Avello is going to be starting on the outside second row. Joe Avello and his wife are the ones that brought up the cups from S Creations 352. Big thanks to them tonight, sponsoring our junior divisions. The number 10 of Virgil Andrews will be inside third row. The number 6 of Ron Weiss outside third row, and bringing up the rear, Bobby Anderson in that number 11. Run What You Brung, you're on the grid up next. Run What You Brung on the grid up next, followed by Box Stock 400. Wing champs getting that green flag, and we're underway. Mike Perkins, O.J. Seawright, Tim Seawright slide in there at number 65. They'll be 3 wide through 1 and 2. 7 carts out here tonight, ready to put on a show for you in the wing champ division. These are animal engines, pretty much open small block for lack of better words. O.J. Seawright, your leader. Tim Seawright second. Mike Perkinson third. John Laird up to fourth. The 11 of Bobby Anderson. Moving up to fifth, Alvello and Andrews battling for that 6th position. Out front right now, O.J. Seawright with son Tim Seawright right behind him. Alvello was your winner last weekend in this division at Burbank Speedway. Perkins and Andrews gave him a run for his money, but Alvello was your winner last weekend. He's going to have to make some changes tonight if he wants to get up there and battle with the Seawright dad and son duo. Out front, Tim Seawright looking for a way around O.J. as we're halfway home in this heat race event. Halfway home, and O.J. Seawright's got a bumper full of Tim Seawright. It's a ways back to Mike Perkins. He's got that position covered pretty good right now. Laird not really making any ground on him at the moment. It's a little ways back to Bobby Anderson, then back to Alvello and Andrews. Run What You Brung, make sure you're at the grid. Run What You Brung, make sure you're at the grid, followed by Box Stock 400. Box Stock 400, you're right behind the Run What You Brung. The battle of the Seawright still up front. O.J. Seawright, 2 laps to go, holding it down. O.J. Seawright now with a little bit of breathing room as he comes to that white flag. Tim Seawright, couple cart lanes back off of him, comfortable where he's at, knowing they'll have front row starting positions if they just hold on for one more lap here. They've got just over a straightaway lead over Perkins at the moment. And O.J. Seawright's going to take this heat race win in the wing champ division.
Tim Seawright will be second. Mike Perkins will be third. John Laird, Bobby Anderson, Joe Alvello, and Virgil Andrews will round out your wing champ field. Don't tune out yet, folks, because
the Run What You Brung's coming up next. You're going to see something you probably haven't ever seen before. That's a 600cc engine on a go-kart. Johnny Zachary with the 901. Going to be bringing that beyond big block to the track. Dan Donaldson on the outside pole with a twin cylinder. Who the heck knows what it is? It's a monster engine out there. We give a second here. Bobby Anderson will be switching carts. He's got to get out of one and into the other. So we got just a second here to break in the action. Anderson runs 2 different divisions back to back. excuse me. I don't think Anderson's actually running that night. Gary Sprunger is running the number 4 tonight. Gary Sprunger will be in the number 4. Billy Newhouse will start outside second row. And Tim Zachary will start on the rear. We give him a few laps to warm him up. Hold on to your seat. We champs. Nope. This is Run What You Brung. Looks like we've lost. Somebody's lost something on the back straightaway. They're bringing it around. Don't know if it was a tire. They're telling me it's a tire. And that 600cc monster is a 3-wheeler right now. So you'll have to wait till the feature to see him run now. Looks like Tim Zachary will need a crank on the back straightaway. We need a box to the back straightaway. Nope, he's got it cranked back up. All right. Wasn't sure what was going on there. We've seen a couple tires leave tonight. Y'all make sure y'all tighten them lug nuts up now. Oh, it was a neck brace. Okay. Well, that's a lot better than a tire. I thought it rolled awful well to make it to turn 4, but definitely a smart move, bringing it to a stop, not having a neck brace with that kind of engine on your kart, and anything can happen. So they'll get him fitted with his neck brace back on and get this few warm-up laps in. They always like to warm these things up a little bit. Box Stock 400, you're at the grid on deck. Box Stock 400 is on deck, followed by the Predators and the Crates. Box Stock 400, Predators, and Crates. Run What You Brung, brought to you tonight by TZ Motorsports. TZ Motorsports gonna put up 40 bucks for the winner. Hey, it's only 20 bucks to race, so you can double up your money tonight. Johnny Zachary pushing this one in. Don't know what has happened. It's still running, but it's not moving. Oh, never mind. It isn't running. That was Donaldson. And it locked up something. Maybe a chain, some kind of other issue. We'll see if they can get it fixed for the feature. This was the maiden voyage for that beast. And we'll see what happens come feature time. So Billy Newhouse will move up to the inside pole. Dan Donaldson outside pole. Tim Zachary inside second row, outside second row. You got Gary Sprunger in the number 4. Green flag comes out. Down at turn number 1, Newhouse will lead the way. Dan Donaldson on that outside line. That big motor winds it up. He's got Tim Zachary looking to the inside. Sprunger still keeping pace with that number 4. Down the front straightaway, Newhouse will lead lap number 1. Donaldson trying to close the gap up a little bit here as he's finally got his kind of, takes him about a lap to really get that thing in line and where he wants it to be. But once he does, it is fast. Dan Donaldson, him and Terry Donaldson, your sponsors with Quality Marine Surplus of our kids' classes, and they come out here and run What You Brung every week with us. Riding second right now, Billy Newhouse out front, Tim Zachary right behind Donaldson in third. Your top three are all right there together. Run what you brung is just what it sounds like, folks. It is a go-kart chassis. We got Donaldson around down there in the turn number 3, but he keeps it going. He keeps it underway. He's got electric start on that thing, so he'll be able to go halfway home. Was saying that run what you brung, go-kart chassis, standard racing go-kart chassis, regular racing go-kart tires, no suspension, but I don't care what you bolt to it for a motor. And you'll see some crazy combinations out here. Newhouse right now, though, leading the way in his big block. Making some good laps right now. Tim Zachary trying to close that gap up in the number 17. Tim Zachary was your winner last week at Burbank Speedway in their open division. And with 2 laps to go, he's going to see if he can run down Newhouse as they'll be catching Sprunger, the soon-to-be lap cart. And we'll see if that makes any difference here as the white flag will fly. Down at turn number 1. Newhouse to the bottom, loses a little momentum as Sprunger was trying to go down. Zachary will shoot by on the bottom. Newhouse sets it for turn 3. Zachary still right there, but this one's gonna be Billy Newhouse, your winner. Tim Zachary second, Dan Donaldson will be third, and Gary Sprunger will be fourth. Up next, your box stock 400. They should be at the grid ready to go. Predator 375, followed by Crate 375. You should be coming to the grid. Joseph Taylor. Who's on the 21? Trevor is on the 21? Oh, okay. Green flag flying. Brandon Bull gonna take it to the front. And we've got one around, it looks like Tharp. Excuse me, that's not Tharp. That's a different one. I'm trying to, that's usually his colors, so I'm gonna have to get an eyeball on him when he comes by. It's the 32 of Michael Williams. So Brandon Bull will be on the pole. We'll have a complete restart here. Brian Horton outside pole. James Erickson inside second row. Scott Brogan outside second row. Michael Williams brought out that caution. He's in that number 32. He'll be back up there on the inside of row number 3. The 24 is Joseph Taylor tonight. Scott Clearwater coming back to run with us in the number 8. And Trevor Tharp will be in that number 21. So we'll go back down here and try it again. Flagman will start the race. You got Brandon Bull and Brian Horton on the front row. Bull had advantage last time. Let's see how they do this time down the front straightaway. It looks like Bull's got a good run. And Bull will be your leader. Onto the back straightaway. Horton still right there behind him. Erickson right there behind them. A little bit of contact down into turn number 3. Horton to the back bumper. He'll look to the inside, but Bull is going to lead lap number 1 here in your box stock 400. Rounding out, here comes Trevor Tharp in that number 21. He'll bring it up to third. Scott Brogan looking to try to bring it to fourth. And the dive bomb move into turn number 3. Horton, but he'll catch the crossover, and Bull will go right back to the front. That's going to allow Tharp to get up into second here. If he's still got that good enough run, he's going to slide it high. Can Horton bring it back by? No, Horton's going to have to fall back to third, and Tharp now to second. So Bull, your leader. The dive bomb move from Horton almost worked, but it cost him a couple positions when it was all said and done. Box Stock 400 heat race action. We need them Predators to the grid. Predators, bring them to the grid. And Crate, you'll be right behind them, followed by the Box Stock 350 and the Masters. Halfway home this time by Brandon Bull, your leader, but he's got a bumper full now of Trevor Tharp. Trevor Tharp, he was your Predator Division winner last week at Burbank, coming up here to run with us in the Box Stock 400s tonight. 400s tonight. He's all over the left rear, backs out wisely. That's not the way you want to try to take the lead there. A good move on that part. We appreciate that. We've had a lot of gentleman moves here so far tonight. I'd like to see that continue on through the rest of the night. We don't like that plow them and move them over stuff. We tend to use the black flag here. So Brandon Bull, 2 laps to go in that number 13. He's got Trevor Tharp right behind him. Brian Horton in third. Scott Brogan looking for a way. Erickson still right there. White flag in the air one more time around. This will set your lineup for the feature. Only one heat race of Box Stock 400s tonight. We've got 8 of them, so it'll be a good feature event. They'll be racing for $40 tonight. Again, only $20 to enter a race, so $40 to the winner, double up. And Brandon Bull sets himself up to try to double up tonight as he'll win the heat race. Tharp, Horton, Brogan, Erickson, Williams, and Clearwater rounding out that field. Coming up next, your Predator 375 division tonight. The Predators sponsored by Nitro Fencing LLC. The owners of Nitro Fencing LLC had a loss in their family this week, racing in their memory, that family member's memory this weekend. They're not here with us, but we want them to know that they're in our prayers. We're thinking of them, and we just appreciate them still wanting to sponsor and take care of these Predator guys here tonight. Nitro Fencing LLC, the sponsor for your Predator division. It'll be $50 to the winner of the feature, $30 for second, $20 for third. Hey, still only $20 to enter because that's all we charge. We just pay anyway. It's Friday night. We don't have time to do the race this race or race that race. And if you do this and you pay us that much, then we'll let you race for this much or 80% payback or whatever. Goofy, goofy, goofy. Just pay the guys. They spend their money, so we're going to pay them. So you'll have Logan Giles on the pole for this one. I got to make sure who the 28 is. Bryant LaFrance will be on the inside second row. He'll have the 17 of Corey Mitchell outside of him. Jeff Weigold on the inside third row. Outside third row, the 6 of Matt English. Randy Glick in that number 24 will be inside fourth row, and Shane Horton coming back to run with us in the number 72. You know, I didn't have 28 on here. My gosh, that's Papa Sig. How in the world did I miss that one? Papa Sig, Old Fart Racing, sponsors all of our kids' trophies here week in and week out. He'll be on the outside of that first row. Giles needs to slow it down a little bit. And now we'll go racing. Giles will go to the front. LaFrance will be to second, but Mitchell's going to look to that outside. Mitchell and LaFrance side by side battling for that second position. Mitchell knows he needs to get up there quick. He don't want Giles to get away, and he's going to drive it off into turn 3 and 4, and Mitchell will be second at the line to Giles. Randy Glick with a couple of big moves brings that number 24 up to fourth. Weigold still right there with him. Shane Horton still right there behind them. Papa Sig, and we got one heading to the pits. Looks like, I believe, English heading to the pits. Crate 375, you're on deck, followed by Box Stock 350. Crate followed by Box Stock 350.
Logan Giles was your winner last race out. Corey Mitchell was second. I don't think Corey Mitchell wants to run second anymore to him. He is looking all over the place for a way around. Giles Still your leader in this Predator division. Now this is
basically stock Predator. Here comes LaFrance down the inside. He's going to get a good run down into turn number 3. He's got a little push from Glick, and we're at the halfway point, and Mitchell might be hung on that outside. He's going to have to try to keep that momentum up there. There's plenty of racetrack up there to use. He'll go back to the bottom, though, and they'll be 3 wide down the back straightaway. LaFrance all the way at the top, 3 wide into turn number 3, and Mitchell from 4th back to 2nd. I'm saying that these are Predator motors right off the shelf from Harbor Freight. Basically out of the box stock. We'll let you cut the little vent line to the tank and unplug the low oil pressure sensor line, but there is no sealed motor. We have a fantastic tech man in Mike Pageant, Tornado Racing Engines down there at our scales, and if you screw with the thing, he'll know it. So we keep a close eye on these Predators who've had this class here for years now, and always a good division to be part of. Great starter division too. $99 gets you a motor and you're racing. So Giles out front, Mitchell second, Glick, LaFrance, Horton, all right there together. Last lap of this one. Crate, we've got 3 of those sitting, should be sitting over on the grid, ready to go, and Giles is going to be the winner of heat race, the Predator heat race. Mitchell, Glick, LaFrance, Horton, Weigold, and Papa Sig, who is slowing down the back straightaway. Hopefully nothing's wrong with Papa Sig's cart. Remember, tell someone at home to join in on the Bullring Live, watching on the Bullring Live at home. If you couldn't make it out tonight, or if you've got some friends, let them know. I see Ron Weiss chimed in. I had a number 6 on my list. Ron Weiss chiming in. He's not at the track. He's on call, and I turned out that just happened to be that number 65, not a number 6 in the Wing Champ division. But hey, Ron, we'll still give you a shout out, man. I mean, you know, you come and run with us, always put on a good show with these guys, and hopefully you'll be able to be back here with us next time. So Trevor Tharp just ran with the box stock 400s. He's got the number 14 here in the crate division. He'll be on the pole. Outside pole is Buster Gribb, and inside second row is Jace Reif. Jace Reif in the number 54. Green flag, not going to fly this time because the flagman starts the race. Coming to that driver's meeting is always helpful, and listening at the driver's meeting is even more helpful. So Tharp and Gribb will lead him around one more time. Flagman says no go again. I see him waving hands in the air, but they were throttled and no flag ever waved. So I don't know why they're waving. They're supposed to wait for the flag to wave. We'll give him one more shot, and then we'll let Jace pull up to the front row and give it a shot. So he who fires before the flagman waves the flag this time gets to go to the back. I know it's only 3 carts, but it was very clear in the driver's meeting, which some may or may not have attended. There you go, guys. When the flag waves, you push the gas pedal. I know it's tough sometimes to figure that one out, but, you know, we'll work with you here a little bit. As we all look at each other funny in the tower going, it's not rocket science. Flag waves, push gas pedal. Tharp, your leader. Gribb second, Reif third. In this crate 375 division. Box stock 350, you should be at the grid, followed by the Masters. Box stock 350, and then the Masters. So Tharp out front, Grib second, Rife third. Remember, there's not supposed to be anybody past that pit wall down there on pit road. If you're down there, there was supposed to be one person with a cart. Nobody past the wall and only one person with a cart down there. If you want your driver to be black flagged, go ahead and step out there. That means they'll go home for the night. One person on the cart with the cart on pit road and nobody past the end of the wall. Trevor Tharp, your leader. Buster Grib second. Jace Rife third. Crate 375 still on the track. Box stock 350s coming up next. And we've got the Masters division still to go to get these heat races in the books. 2 to go. Trevor Tharp, your leader. Tonight's crate division also sponsored by TZ Motorsports. $40 to the winner and a trophy and a sticker. And right now, Trevor Tharp trying to set himself up to take that trophy and money home with him. Only $20 to enter a race here on a Friday night at the Bullring. And you can double up tonight. And Tharp is well on the way to doing so as he wins the Crate 375 heat race. Buster Grib and Jace Rife, your top three. I guess Buster didn't get the memo that you're supposed to take a cool down lap before you drive it off into the pits wide open. Remember, guys, take a cool down lap. Do not drive straight from the checkered flag into the pits. Cool down lap. Do not drive straight into the pits. Thank you. Coming up next, Box Stock 350, another division sponsored by TZ Motorsports tonight. $40 to the winner of that one as well. I don't have any of it. I didn't make it that far. I did his driver's meeting. He's gonna be tired tonight. Trevor Tharp out front now. Kalen Hill battling Connor Soltis for second, and there's contact. We'll see what the flagman thinks about that one. Soltis getting around. Had some contact. They'll get him lined back up over there. Pretty much just line him back up. So you have Tharp out front and Rick Kilbury in second. Soltis back to third. Kalen Hill fourth. And Aaron Alvarez in that number 87 will be fifth. All right, now they're going to line them up as Alvarez was second, or will be second. Soltis will be third. Kalen Hill will be fourth, and Kilbury, who was starting on the rear, he'll be fifth. Now we got him right. Box stock 350 on the track. Masters 375. You'll be right behind them. Tharp has option to fire anywhere after that cone in turn number 3. After that, the race is on. And the green flag is out. Tharp down the front straightaway. He's got Alvarez right on his back bumper down into turn number 1. Tharp, Alvarez, Kilbury now to third. Colt Soltis back to fourth. Kalen Hill still right there with him in that 4H. Alvarez been getting a little bit faster, a little bit faster, a little bit faster. He ran here with us as a junior 3, been steady picking up speed week in and week out, and now he finds himself with a strong second place run right now in this heat and looking for that lead. Tharp looks down, sees the challenge from Alvarez to the inside, moves down, blocks the lane. Soltis now up to third. Now Soltis around Alvarez for second. He'll see if he can get up there and do anything with Tharp. Heat race number 2, box stock 350. You should be at the grid, followed by the Masters. Heat race number 2, box stock 350. Followed by the Masters. Make sure you're at the grid. Soltis tapping on the back bumper of Tharp. 2 laps to go. Tharp holding his line. Down there one more time. They'll be looking at the white flag this time around. Tharp, Soltis, and Alvarez all right there together. Last lap down to turn number 3. You'll see a nice roll around the bottom by Tharp. Soltis will try to set him up, but no go as Trevor Tharp will be your winner. Soltis second, Alvarez third. It looks like Kilbury got around Hill at the line. He'll be fourth and Hill will be fifth. Ready to go here, heat race number 2, box stock 350. Scott Brogan takes it to the lead. Erickson and Erickson battling for that second position. Tony Erickson on the inside. Older brother James on the outside. Bull now won your heat race in box stock 400. Back to running the 350s. Brandon Bull to the inside of Erickson. Takes that third position away. Taylor right there in that number 24. He's in the 5th position. But out front, Scott Brogan is your leader.
Tony Erickson, something has happened to that one, and he's losing speed, and that puts Bull up to second. And James Erickson now challenging to the inside, trying to take that position away. Side by side down the back straightaway. Bull on the
inside lane. James Erickson outside lane, still side by side. They'll be halfway home this time by Scott Brogan out front on the Charles Smith kart. Smith not running tonight. Says he's done. We've heard that one a few times. We'll see. We'll see. But Scott Brogan out front, that number 23 right now. Looking good out front. Still side by side. Swapping lanes. The 16 of Erickson now was on the bottom. Now he's back to the top. Bull back to the bottom off of turn number 2. And still side by side down the back straightaway in this battle for second in the second heat race of the box stock 350 with 2 to go. Now Erickson back to the inside. They check each other, looking for a crisscross again, and Bull back to the bottom. It looks like Bull has the bottom on the back straightaway. Erickson has the bottom on the front straightaway, and Taylor looking for one of them to make some kind of mistake here. White flag, Scott Brogan. That battle for second is going to come down to who was out front. And it looks like Erickson's hand went in the air like something is not right on James Erickson's kart. Checkered flag flies for Scott Brogan, the winner. Bull second. Taylor and Erickson rounding out the field. All right, last heat race of the night. Masters coming out now. We will take 20 minutes for intermission. So those of you tuning in at home at the end of this one, set your clocks for about 20 minutes. Go to the fridge, grab yourself a snack. And in 20 minutes, we'll be back with those rookies. But right now, we got one more heat race before we start that 20-minute timer. This is your Masters division. If anybody wants to sponsor this one, we're wide open. We can talk about you. You've got the 68 of Mike Kibbe on the pole, Joey Durbin in the 460 on the outside pole, and Joseph Taylor in the 24. This Taylor kid's going to be tired tonight. This is the Masters division. It's 35 and over, but that's Taylor's family to these two fellows that are there running. He wanted to sneak in here and run with his family members tonight, and he's going to aggravate the snot out of them. As the green flag is out, Kibbe to the lead. Taylor to the outside, takes that second position away from Durbin. And Kibbe will lead lap number 1. Masters division, 35 years of age and over. We'd like to see some more guys get into this class. We talk about it week in and week out. We've got a couple in here that haven't ran in it before. Now they're running in it. Want to see some more guys get in here and run with them. So come out, run the Masters with us. 35 and over, basically your regular box stock 375 rules. Box stock heavy rules, I guess you'd say in some places. Kibby still out front. Taylor and Durbin. And we know Taylor's probably toting 400 pounds because he just ran earlier with the box stock 400s. I don't know if they've had time to take weight off or not. And Taylor finds the infield. And that'll bring out the caution flag. We were having a good run of things with no cautions there for a while. But Andy will run over there, give Taylor a push. Andy is our track grader guy, track prep, and man, he has done a great job tonight. Look at that surface out there, folks. Side-by-side racing, 3 and 4 wide in places. No sealer, none of that stuff that makes dirt racing not so fun. This is a track where you can run side-by-side all the way around the thing. And Andy's done a great job putting the surface together for us this week. Thank goodness we haven't had to deal with Mother Nature. We'll be back tomorrow night with the sprint car program. So I know they're going to be, if they're watching tonight from home, they're itching to get out here on this track. This track is looking good for the sprints tomorrow night. You don't want to miss that one. If you can't make it out, tune back into Bullring Live about the same time, same place tomorrow. Green flag back out, Masters Division. Kibby out front. Taylor going to get by Durbin to go right back to second and see if he can do it again. He's a little bit loose through the corner. They'll be looking at I thought the flagman was going to show him some flags this time. No flags, no flags. He was all set up. I was excited. I thought we had a halfway, 2 to go something. Kibby's still your leader. Taylor second. Durbin third. Masters Division. Marion County Speedway. 2 laps to go before we find our way to the intermission. And Kibby's got this one under control. Looking to see if he can put a win in the books tonight and set himself up for a good starting position in the feature event. White flag in the air. Mike Kibby, your leader. Taylor's got one more chance to see if he can spoil the show for the 35 and over guys, but he's got a long way to go. But maybe in the feature. Maybe in the feature he'll have something for him, but Mike Kibby's going to take this one. He's your winner in that number 68 Masters Division. Taylor second, Durbin third. That brings us to intermission. That gives everybody a little bit of a chance for a breather. 20-minute intermission while they put the lineups together for the feature. Rookies, we want to see you on the front straightaway at 9:20. Rookies on the front straightaway at 9:20. That means you too, Brock Horton. Brock was running around last time trying to catch up, trying to get to his cart. It was on the front straightaway, but he wasn't. But rookies, we'll need y'all on the track at 9:20. The girls are putting together the lineups right now for your feature event.
While you got a chance, go over and visit Curbside Cuisine. Curbside Cuisine. Remember, 10% of everything you buy at that food trailer goes directly into your points fund. They have made a very nice contribution so far to the points fund this year, and we love to see them have the opportunity to make some good money out here and also make another large contribution. So remember, every year we do the points fund. We don't charge y'all for tickets. We don't charge y'all to eat. We don't charge y'all for any of that like other tracks do. We just want to give y'all a good time because y'all take care of us all year. And one way that helps us do that is by y'all going over and supporting that food trailer, food truck, Curbside Cuisine. Y'all take care of them, they take care of us. It all comes back around circle. Right beside them, the TZ Motorsports Parts trailer. Once again, that's my business. That's how we put food on the table, and I appreciate every purchase that y'all make over there. Miss Danielle doesn't have a line over there right now, so if you need some parts to get ready for the feature, now's the time. So we're going to step away from the mic for a few minutes. I'm going to finish the hamburger that I
Got a couple bites out of right before the rookie heat race started about an hour ago. So great job, y'all, getting the heat races all in an hour. Let's see if we can do good with these features. Got a lot of y'all want to go run OSP tomorrow. We're looking forward to that show. For the karts over there, glad for them to get their season started again. So we want to get y'all out of here at a decent hour. And for those of y'all coming back tomorrow night, we'll have the sprints, the micro sprints, mini sprints, gladiators, and a whole good show for tomorrow night. So come on back. If you're not going anywhere else, this will be the place for you to come watch some racing tomorrow night. Marion County Speedway, always something going on here. We'll see y'all at 9:20 on the front stretch with the rookies. All right, we got about 5 minutes. We want to see them rookies on the front straightaway in 5 minutes, 9:20. They're finishing up the lineups now. They'll have them posted here in just a second. So let's start the rookies start working their way towards the front straightaway. We'll make sure we get you lined up. Lineups are posted, y'all. Lineups are posted. If you rookies want to go ahead and bring them up to the front straightaway, we'll get Colton to line y'all up. Flagman's up here ready. If we get everybody else out here ready. There's a lot of people watching on Bullring Live that are ready to see some racing. A lot of people in the stands ready to see some racing. And let's get this show underway. Rookies, you're up. Junior 1, make sure you're ready to head to the grid. The announcer is almost ready. He still didn't get to eat his cheeseburger. Because the top three and all the kids in the top three, and the top three get trophy and a cup. rookie division on the track now. Ethan Warden on the pole. We've got one that doesn't look like it's going to crank. The number 11 of Renee Cameron was set to make her first feature appearance here tonight. She's pushing off the track now. Ethan Warden inside pole. Weston Elwood outside pole. Alexa Elwood inside second row. Carson Erickson outside second row. Green flag is out, and we are racing. We've got two that weren't able to go. Something happened to Durbin. And we're going to have to get these kids into a safe spot here, get everybody wound up. Hey, look at that. They all seen the yellow. So glad you're joining us back on the Bullring Live. If you've got some friends at home that, or if you're here and got some friends at home that would be wanting to watch your race tonight, could make it out, well, now's the time to tell them.
We got one coming in too quick. And some colorful language as they come in a little bit hot.
Apologize for that one at home. All right, we're going to try this one again. Warden had the advantage on that one, but Durbin didn't fire. Wasn't able to fire, so we'll try again. Landon Durbin was having a bad start on, or had a bad start on the last one. And we're off and racing. Warden out front. Weston Elwood to second. Carson Erickson third. Jacob Warner in the number 12 will be fourth. Alexa Elwood back to fifth. Landon Durbin now making a challenge for that fifth position on the outside. Side by side down the front straightaway. Elwood, Alexa Elwood going to hold on to that position. Junior one, bring it to the staging area. Junior 2, you should be right behind them. This is your rookie division, and out front, Ethan Warden trying to get himself a feature win. Top 3 in this class tonight. All your junior divisions will be taking home a cup from S Creations 352. Custom-made tumblers for our winners tonight. Top 3 tonight in all the junior divisions. We got a caution flag out. Flagman saying, ease it up, guys, ease it up. Bring it up a little bit high. We've got one somewhere down on the inside of turn 1, 2, down there. They're looking. I've got a few blind spots as an announcer here that I just can't see. And right behind the generator in turn number 1, in my field of vision anyway. We got one around. Our winner in all of our junior divisions tonight, sponsored by Quality Marine Surplus. $25 to all the winners. And remember, all the classes here at the Bullring are only $20 to race. Only $20 to enter. No extra fees, none of that other goofy stuff. We just want them to have a good time. All right. Lots of dads and grandfathers clearing face shields, pounding on carts. They know not to work on them. We're keeping an eye on that. Everything looking good. They're getting them all lined back up here. Junior 1, you should be at the grid. Junior 1 at the grid, followed by Junior 2. Kryptonite Speed Shop tonight on board to sponsor your junior divisions. $15 for second, $10 for third. Quality Marine Surplus with that $25 to the winner. Finishing up that, cleaning up the mess over there in turn number 2. Bill pulling the golf cart off the track now. Flagman looking him over. Track is clear. Clearing the dads off the track. This is your rookie division, 5 to 8-year-old. Red restrictor plate. Everybody jumping and bobbing, and a few people doing a few nice little cool cutoff moves. A lot of contact back there in turn number 2. Door-to-door contact. And the winner of all that one was Durbin. He was back there 5th or 6th place, and he's all the way up to 3rd as there was some contact through the field on that one. And Ethan Warden, he'll be out front. Weston Elwood 2nd, Durbin up to 3rd, Alexa Elwood 4th, Carson Erickson and Jacob Warner trying to work their way back through now, and we've got another caution on the track. Got a one around on the bottom of turn number 2. All right, we're going to give a last call. Last call if you want some food over there at Curbside Cuisine. Last call will be at 9:45. Don't miss your last chance to get yourself a good meal. And don't miss your last chance to also help out the points fund a little bit here at Marion County Speedway. Remember, 10%, everything that comes into their trailer goes directly into their points fund. I want to thank Robert for bringing out the trailer tonight and always cooking up some good food over there. I almost got to eat my hamburger tonight. Almost. But it was good when I did get to eat of it. For now, though, we're ready to get back to racing here as soon as we get them all lined back up.
All right, we're lined back up. Green flag back out. Ethan Ward's going to have a challenge from Weston Elwood. He closes the door to the bottom. And it looks like Durbin's going to try to work his way
up to second. He gets some really good restarts. Young man's ready for that flag when it comes out. Carson Erickson sneaks by into 3rd now, though. And Warner is going to try to come through as well. And at the line, Warner will be up to 4th. Durbin back to 5th. Out front, Ethan Warden, your leader. Weston Elwood 2nd. Carson Erickson into 3rd. The top 3, again, this is halfway. They're looking for top 3 trophies, wanting to get that picture on the front straightaway. Junior 1, make sure you're at the grid ready to go. Junior 1, make sure you're at the grid ready to go. All of them getting past the lap car to Brock Horton and that number 41. Brock holding that bottom line nice and steady. Down the back straightaway one more time. Everybody kind of leveled off right here in your rookie division. Again, 5 to 8 year olds out here on the track right now. Pretty happy that S Creations 352 came on board with these Tumbler Cups tonight. You'll get a chance to see those if you go on Facebook and look in our pictures. There's some pictures of those with the trophies, and then they'll be out here on the front straightaway shortly. 2 laps to go this time by? Yes, 2 laps to go this time by for Ethan Warden. Now, Ethan was your leader last race out, and they had a caution, and the bowl gasket on his carburetor just wasn't going to hold up. If we'd have stayed green, he'd have probably got himself a win, and he ended up in the pits on that one, but he is now 1 lap away from avenging that loss there and putting himself back into victory lane. Ethan was your winner at Burbank Speedway last week. He's looking to go back-to-back weeks with a feature win in that number 5. Down into turn 3 one more time. Ethan Warden rolling it through 3 and 4. The lap cart stays steady, and Ethan Warden's going to be your winner. Weston Elwood second, Carson Erickson third, Jacob Warner fourth, and Landon Durbin will be fifth, and it looks like Holly and Horton still out there. I don't know which one of them finished 6th, 5th, and 6th, or 6th and 7th. You know what? We haven't got to talk to these kids in a while, and I want to say good job to them and all that. They got their cups out here. Carson, who do you want to thank tonight, bud, on your 3rd place finish? I know you're out of practice now. Haven't had to do an interview in a while. You want your sister to do your interview for you? Hayden, who do you want to thank for Carson? She says, Hayden. Hayden did all the work. Great job, Carson. Good job on your 3rd place finish, bud. Weston Elwood with your 2nd place finish. Who do you want to thank tonight, bud? This guy right here, yeah. Oh, man, he's running the other way now. I mean, he was getting really good at his interviews, got out of practice here. We'll get y'all back into it, though. Good job, Weston, on your 2nd place finish, bud. Ethan Warden, Hulk smashing the field tonight with your big win. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Infinity Farms, and Kryptonite Speed Shop.
He's been practicing, folks. He's been practicing this, knowing he's going to get that interview again one day. Good job, bud. Good job on your win. Junior 1 division coming out next. Hadn't done a lot for interviews here in the last, well, it's been a few months. everybody's been kind of sick or passing something back and forth. But, you know, tonight we're just going to go back here and go back to talking to these kids at least and letting them thank their sponsors. Because some of them are really practiced up and some of them need to get back into practice. Junior 1 division on the track now. Are we missing one? Are we missing Izzy? Colton Gamble. Stop back there. Riley Newton out there. I know, I said her name wrong during the heat races. And the whole time I told myself I was saying it wrong. I'll get it right now. So you're going to have Colton Gamble on the pole. On the outside pole, Riley Newton. Inside second row, Jackson Hazelou. And outside second row, Izzy English. This race sponsored by Quality Marine Surplus. This winner will get $25. Second place and third place sponsored by Kryptonite Speed Shop. Putting up 15 for second, 10 for third. As always, only $20 to race here. So everybody getting a little bit of something back. Almost every week they're getting it back. Looks like we're going to have a really good next time out.
2 weeks from now, we run every other Friday night. And we're going to make sure the kids have a extra special week. Junior 2, you should be at the grid. Junior 2 at the grid.
Saying 77 has no brakes. Let's see what happens here. Is this the word that I'm getting? Top 3 in this division, as with the last division, getting an S Creations 352 Tumbler Cup. So it looks like they said Colton Gamble doesn't have brakes. So we'll see what happens here. Colton in a battle for the points championship here this year. This would be an unfortunate break for him. We'll see. They're waving him down here. He's able to roll it to a stop there. Well, it looks like maybe he does have brakes. Just want to make sure everybody's safe. So he'll get back up here. He was slated to start on the pole. Anytime we think that someone doesn't have brakes, that is definitely a no-go. We'll make sure that they are safe in the pits before we worry about that. We'll get him back over here and get him lined back up. The 27, Riley Newton, is actually going to be on the outside pole. We, when they were sending Colton off the track there, thinking he had no brakes, it would have changed the lineup there, and Riley would have been on the inside pole. But she'll move up to the outside pole. Jackson Hazelou will go inside second row. They're starting basically how they finished in the second in their heat race. We want to make sure we had that right before we got this race started. Down into turn 3. Nice and easy, side by side. Gamble, Newton, getting ready to get this thing started. Down the front straightaway. Gamble will be your leader into turn number 1. Newton in the second. Hazelou, after having some mechanical issues in the heat race, he's riding third. Looks like he's got some speed back. He'll try Newton on the outside. He cuts way down hard. There's a little bit of contact there. Newton says, watch where you're sticking that thing there, that nose piece there, boy, as he was coming back across the track. She let him know that was her lane, and if he wanted that lane, he was going to have to make the pass. She swings it back to the top side, trying to find a way back up there to second. Colton Gamble, your leader. Jackson Hazelou, second. Riley Newton, third. And Izzy English in the number 4 is riding fourth. We got some big feature events coming up tonight. Y'all stay tuned at home. It is going to get crazy here. We're working our way through these kids' classes. We got a caution flag out. Like Newton having, Newton having a problem. And again, I always end up behind a dirt pile where I can't see who it is or what they're doing. But Bill out there getting her pulled off the dirt. She was riding third. So I'm going back through the comments here on Facebook, or excuse me, on YouTube, on the Bullring Live. Good Lord, I can't speak when I'm talking about that. And a lot of y'all watching at home. And we'll try to interact with y'all a little bit during the features. I try to keep the screen open here so I can see instant replays. I got some blind spots around the track, so sometimes that camera work is the only time I can see what happened myself. But we appreciate everybody watching at home. This is your Junior 1 division, trying to get everybody lined back up here. These kids are 8 to 10 years old. They have a green restrictor plate in their carts. Some of them have been racing for a while. Some of them are a little bit new to it. And you'll even see up in all the way into the Junior 2 division, and even sometimes Junior 3, where folks are just getting their kids into racing. And if you have any questions or whatever, you want to get your child into racing, get a hold of us at TZ Motorsports. You can find us on Facebook. And I regularly take calls on getting people into the sport and kind of questions they have. There's a lot of deals on go-karts out there, but some of them that look too good to be true, they are. If you see a go-kart online that doesn't have Nerf bars, body, and everything else, you may want to skip on that one. Some people watch too much of those auction shows and stuff and think that they have solid gold. But we'll try to point you in the right direction if you're looking to get into racing. This Junior 1 feature is ready to get back to racing, and Colton Gamble has option to fire anywhere down through 3 and 4, and he holds it all the way off of 4. He's going to make them wait to go green, and then he just stands on it. Colton Gamble to the
Turn number 1, stretches out a little bit of advantage over Hazelou almost immediately. Newton now back up to third, and that number 27, Riley Newton. Good Lord, I'm going to have to work on my announcing. That's what happens when I only get to talk every 2 weeks.
Don't forget, they gave the last call over at Curbside Cuisine. If you want something, you better run over there now. Curbside Cuisine, taking care of all your food needs here at the Bullring tonight. And TZ Motorsports right there beside them for all your karting needs. And we've got another caution on the track. Looks like Newton, she's looking for speed out there, y'all. You drive it till it spins. And that's when you know how far you can go. You ain't never spun out. You don't know how far that cart can go. So we'll get them lined back up one more time. Junior 2, you should be on the grid ready to go. We have a 10-cart Junior 2 feature race coming up. We've got a 7-cart wing champ race. We've got a crazy fast run what your brung class ready to go. Pile of Predators, pile of box stock 400s, box stock 350s. Everybody wanting to get to do some racing in Ocala, Florida tonight here at the Bullring.
Just doesn't know how to use his brake.
Green flag back out. Colton Gamble. He makes him wait. He doesn't take that turn 3 at the cone or anything. Colton's very patient, collected. He knows his game. He knows what he's going to do. And Jackson Hazelou, mechanical issues again. Jackson, just something not going right. And it looks like he's going to come to a stop down in the bottom of turn number 3. He had a problem in the heat race. Something has broke again, and Jackson Hazelou, just not his night. He has been your points leader for a good while, and just not having a good night. So Jackson bringing out the caution. This one is pretty much just about to the time limit on it here, so we will get them lined up. They'll get a green, white checker kind of thing going here. And So Hazelou brought the caution out. Number 3, he'll be going to the rear. I don't know what happened on his cart there. We got through the heat races way too fast. That's what happened. Whenever we get through the heat races way too fast, then things just happen. So if the rest of y'all would join in and help to make sure your carts are ready and gonna run and have brakes and you're at the grid, that'd be great. Because we really did want to have y'all out of here at a decent hour tonight. And this Junior 1's having a hard time. They're having a hard time tonight. If you're past the wall down there in the pit area and we see you're with a driver that's on the track, they're going to get black flagged.
You should not be past the wall down there in the pit area. We have stands that are really made for that. Green and white flag coming out together. We're going to see how this race finishes up.
And I'm going to see if anybody that's standing out past the end of the wall is with any of these carts, so I know who we have to black flag. And then you can explain it to your child. Colton Gamble takes the checkered. Riley Newton second. Jackson Hazelou third. And Izzy English fourth. And let's take a look down here. Everybody that's standing past the end of that wall down there. I can tell by the look on Jackson's face that he has just about had enough of this night with his go-kart shutting off and everything else. Am I right? It has been a rough night for you, bud. We'll let you get your helmet off and talk to your dad here. All right, Colton. You got yourself a win. Don't thank the guy in the blue shirt over here, okay? You can smile. It's all right. Who do you want to thank tonight?
My dad, my mom, my brother, my little sister, my papa, my uncle, my aunt, Kryptonite Speed Shop, Corey, Charles, Randy, Carson, Weston.
You got a whole list here, don't you? You got to start writing this stuff down. You're getting used to winning these things. Good job out there, bud. Have you ever done an interview before? Are you ready to do an interview? Riley Newton, second place, Junior 1. Who do you want to thank?
My dad and my dad's friend.
Your dad and your dad's friend.
Yes. And my sister for washing the tires. And my grandma for coming.
Well, there you go, your sister and your grandma. Good job out there tonight. Congratulations. Jackson, what happened?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's a good answer right there. Well, tell your mechanic to get back to work. Good job out there tonight. You want to thank somebody?
My dad and God.
Them are the two most important ones. Good job, bud. So we have Junior 2s coming out next. For those watching on YouTube that aren't understanding why we are chastising people, I like the word of use, chastising. We clearly tell them, you're not allowed to stand out there. You could get hit by a cart. So, yes, I chastise them because if they get hit by a cart, it's not going to work out real well. So, if you haven't been here and you don't know how the show works, and they've been told 1,000 times not to stand down there, maybe you'd understand. It's all good, though. No green flag this time, by. Junior 2 on the track. We'll get them all lined back up. Junior 2 on the track now. Having a little too much fun under caution, apparently. So we'll have to wait another lap. Hayden Erickson to the lead. Randy Smith right there in second. Trip Stout in third. Junior 2, your 10 to 12 year olds on the track now. I want a little wobbly over there. Lloyd gathering it back up, getting it back underway. Battle for the lead down the back straightaway. Hayden Erickson by a nose. She'll drive it off into turn number 3 and hold on to that lead. We got one up and around on the top up there. Top of turn number 4. And it sounds like something's wrong with Corbin Gamillion's cart. There was something grinding, dragging. It sounds like something's came loose on it. Caution is on the cart that's up on the track. All right, 3 laps in. And we are going to go green again. Hayden Erickson, your leader. Hayden leads them down into turn number 1. Randy Smith right there behind her. Trip Stout still right on the bumper. Caden Everhart in that 64 had a great run in his heat race. Up here contending for a win tonight. We'll be looking at halfway this time by. We got one around down there in turn number 4. And all right, the flagman leaves them go. It's like Slate Lloyd got around down there. That race for the lead is a 4-kart race. Hayden Erickson holding off every challenge from Randy Smith. Trip Stout just looking for a way to get in there. Everhart getting in there as well. Smith to the inside, going down to turn 1. There's contact in turn number 1. They go up the bank, and Trip Stout is the benefactor. He's been back there in third, been super patient. Now he's going to get a trip up the bank, and here comes Everhart. Hayden Erickson back to the inside with 2 to go.
Hayden Erickson to the lead. She slides up the bank. Here comes Everhart down the inside. Everhart, a little bit of contact and Slate Lloyd, or not Slate, Trip Stout getting around down there.
Everybody jockeying for position. And it looks like Trip Stout got the replay up now. The camera was right on him, and it looks like Randy may have gotten to his back bumper. So Randy Smith drawing the caution, turning Trip Stout around down there. You could see it in the replay pretty good. Randy was trying to get everything on that restart. And we'll try again here with the Junior 2s. Hayden Erickson is your leader. Okay, Trip Stout did lead the last lap, and they just jockeyed around for position so much. But Trip did get spun out down there. This one was coming up on the time limit. We were going to at least let him racing out. And Trip Stout will get the win. Erickson, Caden Everhart, and Zachary Price, Schraus, Junior 2. With 10 of them, woo. It was an interesting race out there for him. We got Junior 3 coming out next. Trip Stout, after all the craziness, everybody jockeying positions back and forth, getting spun out, you were leading that last completed lap, and we do go back to the last completed lap. It's very clear on the restart, or a replay. Heck, I didn't even notice it until I was corrected. So you come out the winner in this one. Who do you want to thank?
Ben, my dad, my mom. I wish he was here today. We had a lot of problems in the beginning, in practice and in the heat race. First of all, the gas wouldn't go in. Then the brakes got locked up. And now we went from 9th to 1st.
That's one way to do it. Good job out there, man. Caden, who do you want to say thank you to, man? I know you drove up there. You had a big battle with these guys and girls and had a good race. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, Todd, Angie.
All that stuff on the cart, right? Good job tonight, man. Thanks for coming to run with us. All right, Junior 3 division on the track now. Wing champs, Wing champ, I need you at the grid. Wing champ at the grid. Side by side down the back straightaway. Timothy Zachary on the inside, Randy Smith on the outside. There's going to be a crossover move coming. Here comes Randy. He's going to slide it back around the bottom, and Randy Smith goes back to the lead. Zachary back to second, and right there with him in the third position, Jordan Hedge in that number 14. Jordan coming back to run with us after a little bit of a layoff. Glad to have Jordan back out here on the track. Randy Smith out front right now, leading this Junior 3 division. S Creations 352 has been making sure that all of our top 3 in the junior divisions tonight all have a cup, a nice tumbler cup personalized there. We appreciate them coming on board tonight. Quality Marine Surplus is our sponsor for our winners in this division, putting up $25 to each of the winners. Old Fart Racing making sure they all got trophies in the top 3, and Kryptonite Speed Shop making sure that second and third place have a few bucks, 15 for second, 10 for third. Wing Champs, y'all should be at the grid, followed by Run What You Brung. Wing Champs and Run What You Brung at the grid, please. Halfway home, Junior 3, Randy Smith still your leader. Zachary holding off the charge from Jordan Hedge for now, but Jordan looking for that second place. He's got to run down the inside. He pulls up, eases off a little bit as Zachary's kind of come back down just a hair, and they were looking for the same real estate back there. All the while, Randy Smith now pulling away. That battle for second really heating up now. Jordan Hedge to the inside. They're side by side down the back straightaway. Hedge, Zachary side by side down into turn number 3. Zachary way up the bank this time. Hedge should have the advantage as they come off of turn 4. And Hedge will be second as they come to the line. Randy Smith still pulling away in this Junior 3 division. And Zachary just got around. He's got open track out there. He should be able to keep it rolling. And he does. For all y'all who say my kid gets a caution every time something happens, there you go. I had one go to the rear tonight, one that didn't get a caution. Thank you. We try to be as fair as we can around here. So Randy Smith still out front. He'll be looking at the white flag next time by. Jordan Hedge still riding that second position, and they've got one more time around. Randy Smith will get himself a W tonight. Randy Smith pulling the win on the Junior 3 division. Jordan Hedge will be second, and Zachary will be third. Wing Champ will be up next. Wing Champ, you're up next. Make sure you're at the grid ready to go. Get these interviews as quick as we can. What are you doing spinning out down there in turn 2? Overdriving?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, good job out there tonight. Who you want to thank, man?
I want to thank Charles Smith and my dad for putting this all together for me.
Good job out there tonight. Jordan Hedge, you ain't got that helmet off yet, but you doing an interview, man. Drove it up there to second, battled back and forth, made some good back-off moves there, waited for him to make the mistake, took the position, got yourself a second place tonight. Who do you want to thank?
I would like to thank that man right there in the blue shirt.
Jerome. We're thanking Jerome?
Yes.
Thanks to Jerome tonight. Anyone else? You better thank your mama.
Yes, my mom and my Uncle Ronnie and Connor and everybody for helping.
Good job out there tonight, man. Good job. Randy. Randy. Who you want to thank tonight? There's the Randy look. Randy's back. Randy gets him a win tonight. Jordan second. Zachary third. Wing Champ on the track now. Wing Champ, that means run what you brung. You should be at the grid, followed by Box Stock 400. Wing Champ followed by Box Stock 400. Wing Champ on the track now, and these guys like to invert their starts from the heat race finishes, always shaking it up a little bit.
I like their way of thinking. So basically, all that got you winning the heat race was starting on the rear. But rest assured, OJC Wright will not be back there for long.
So now we get into the adult divisions. Some of y'all might have. If I get this microphone to work, that's all right. I got a backup. All right, we can go racing now. Wing Champs. You got Virgil Andrews on the pole, Joe Alvello outside pole, and 3 and 4 wide down the front straightaway because everybody wants to get position as quick as possible. Coming through very quickly, Tim C. Wright. Tim C. Wright not wasting any time. He finished second in the heat using that invert and from the rear. And OJC Wright to second after winning the heat race off the invert. OJ up the track now. Virgil Andrews bogs it up a little bit in the corner. Here comes Mike Perkins down the inside. Mike Perkins now to the 3rd position. Andrews pulls back up on Perkins' bumper. Here comes Bobby Anderson looking to the outside of Joe Alvello. No doing there. Back to the front, Tim C. Wright out front. This is the opposite of the order they were running in the heat race, but this is the one that matters. Tim C. Wright out front with O.J.C. Wright second. Your Wing Champ division tonight, sponsored by TZ Motorsports. TZ Motorsports Parts Trailer, located on the outside of turn 1 over there. Go see Danielle at the TZ Motorsports Parts Trailer to take care of all your karting needs. We promote these races and have a good time doing it. We're glad y'all are tuned in tonight at home and watching. And thankful for everyone who is here tonight, and they are putting on a show. Now in the back straightaway, Tim C. Wright still your leader. O.J.C. Wright riding second. Halfway home in this Wing Champ division. Don't worry, Ron Weiss, I won't say your name as being out there on this one. We know we'll see you next time around in that number 6, though. Aggravating these boys up front, them C. Wrights. 5 to go, Wing Champs. Down the back straightaway, Tim C. Wright stretching out the advantage over OJ just a little bit more now. Perkins still within striking distance. Laps winding down. Run what you brung. Make sure you're at the grid. Box Stock 400, you'll be right there behind them. $40 for a winner tonight. It was 20 to enter. Just a little double up night. No big giant money purses on the line, but everybody here just having a good time tonight and glad they're here with us in racing. We had a great kart count. You don't see anything like this many places on a Friday night, but we had a full house tonight. We're glad you're all here running with us at the Bullring. We will be back tomorrow night with the mini sprints and the micro sprints and plenty more racing going on. So don't forget, join us tomorrow night or tune in on the Bullring Live again. They're going to be coming to the white flag this time by Tim Seawright. Gets around. He's up on the back of the lap car. Runs up on the back of him, checks up. And Tim Seawright getting around. Joe Alvello was right where he wanted to be. So the lap cart of Alvello coming off of turn 4. He was having problems. He was basically just trying to get to the pits, and he's already gone there at this point. Seawright had no idea as the leader that he had this lap cart that was not barely moving. You don't expect that one. And in a lot of these cases, you protect the leader. So Seawright, I believe, is going back to the front. Any of you who have ever actually raced, not your armchair warriors, but anybody who's actually raced, knows that that's how it's done in most places. I have had the ill luck of running up on a lapped cart or two, or in lapped cars as well. And Alvello was pretty much dead in the water, and Seawright was just trying to save his own neck. That was going to be a hard hit. But that allows his father, O.J. Seawright, to close the gap. And O.J. Seawright is going to make the most of this opportunity. O.J. to the top, O.J. to the bottom. Mike Perkins right back on it. And they are not going to make this easy on Tim Seawright as O.J. Seawright takes it to the outside. And on the outside, down at turn number 1 for the white flag. O.J. Seawright just not enough grip on the top of turn 2, but here he comes back down the bottom, the crossover move. O.J. Seawright puts the move on and off of turn number 4. Who will have the run? It's father and son turned into each other, and O.J. Seawright takes. Run what you brung. Make sure you're at the grid ready to go. Box stock 400, you'll be right behind them. We'll do a couple of quick interviews here and get on to the next one. We know OJ has got to get back to the pits and do a little bit of bragging after that last lap pass for the win. But who do you want to thank there, OJ?
I want to thank the Lord to start with, thank my wife, and I want to thank the radio station where church we go to, Gospel 90.3, for they're going to start sponsoring us next week or next time we race. I I want to thank all of those people. Thank you.
Gospel 90.3 on the radio. Y'all check it out. Tim, Joe Alvello was his cart was popping and sputtering, losing power. He was right there, and I think he thought he was getting out of your way, and he was right there. You made the evasive action. We'll say evasive action, and we got you that lead back because we try to protect the leaders. But that let this guy right here catch you. And what do you want to say, and who do you want to thank?
Well, first you got to thank God for everything we do and stuff He gives us. Dad and all, this cart went together last night after last week. Found some issues with the motor and all. Had to put another motor on it, so hey, I can't complain.
Well, who would you rather lose to, right? Dad. Y'all put on a great show out there. I know, it's the bragging rights. Oh. Run what you brung on the track now, running their hot laps, getting ready to turn some feature laps here. Run what you brung on the track now. Johnny Zachary was trying to work the bugs out of that 901 cart. That's the 600cc ride. First time here at the track tonight. Billy Newhouse was your heat race winner. He'll start on the pole. Tim Zachary outside pole. Dan Donaldson in that number 81. And the number 4 of Gary Sprunger. Box stock 400, you should be at the grid. Predator 375, you need to be right behind him. Run what you brung. Green flag is out down the front straightaway. The drag race is on. Billy Newhouse getting around and Donaldson going with him. And we got Sprunger in the bank. The only one that made it through that whole mess was Tim Zachary. Go back and look at the replay here. Looks like Zachary woed up a little bit. Newhouse bumped him in the back, spun it around. Donaldson spun to avoid. So the place to be was out front. They get into these corners in a hurry. Run what you brung, exactly what it sounds like. Bolt whatever motor you think you can bolt to a regular go-kart and have some fun with it. No suspension. Talking standard go-kart chassis. Sometimes they're lengthened a little bit to put a bigger motor on it, but I don't want to see no 8-foot long go-karts or nothing. If you think that it may be an issue, ask. But most of these are standard go-kart chassis, and they just have some crazy motors. So this class is a incredible horsepower. Most of your big blocks out there rolling around 70-ish. Who knows what that 81's got for horsepower?
It's a monster engine. Box stock 400. Make sure you're at the grid and ready to go. What a complete restart here. They line it back up.
Flagman flashes the lights. Run what you brung. It's only $40 to win, but hey, it is still a double up because it's only $20 to race. TZ Motorsports, your sponsor on this one as well. They line up, look at the flagman, and that green flag is out. The drag race is on down the front straightaway. Down through turn one. Newhouse to the front this time. Here comes Zachary up beside him, and Newhouse leading to three. Bottom lane open. Zachary tries to take advantage of it side by side. Donaldson going to be riding that outside. Here he comes to the inside. Dan Donaldson showing that horsepower. He works on that thing and loves what he does, and we love having Dan out here running with us. Dan Donaldson, Quality Marine Surplus. They sponsor all of our junior winners. And tonight, Dan getting to have himself a little fun. Dan Donaldson going to give Billy Newhouse all he bargained for in this one. I know Newhouse can hear him back there. Here comes Dan Donaldson down the inside on the front straightaway. Donaldson to the lead. Dan Donaldson out front. Newhouse back to second. Zachary in third. And that big shifter engine is singing tonight. Dan Donaldson out front. Popping on the rev limiter a little bit and still running high. He's all the way up the track. He'll use every inch of this place. Dan Donaldson now just going to try to clock off laps. It sounds like Newhouse has an exhaust leak. I'm not sure on that one. May not be performing 100%, but hey, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to run with Dan when Dan's right. He is getting it tonight. Dan Donaldson taking halfway and strolling down the back straightaway. Donaldson taking the high side around the lap cart of Sprunger and stretching out that lead a little bit more. Box stock 400, make sure you're at the grid, ready to go. Box stock 400 at the grid. Newhouse shuts it down, and his night is over. Zachary will move up to second on that one. This one's all Donaldson right now, though. He is by himself out front. And it looks like it's going to be 2 to go this time by Dan Donaldson, your leader. Zachary getting by the lap car to Sprunger now, but he's about a straightaway behind. Donaldson taking that white flag. And it looks like all the cards are finally going to line up for Dan Donaldson down the back straightaway. One last time, rolling it into 3 and 4. And he can set it on cruise control because Dan Donaldson's going to win the run. What you brung. Tim Zachary will be second, and Gary Sprunger will be third. Box stock 400, make sure you're at the grid ready to go. And that'll bring the Predators on deck. If it helps if I turn on the microphone and say your name. There's your winner, Dan Donaldson, getting it done tonight. Ain't none of us knows to even say what the motor is, but hey, it's a big motor. It sounds great out there, and it sounds like tonight you had it in the right place. Who do you want to thank, man?
Thank my son, my wife, his wife, and my grandson for coming out and helping me with this and enjoying this. And guaranteed, who I was racing against, it was luck.
Well, we're glad you come out to run with us tonight. It looked good out there. I love hearing these big motors stroll around the track. And thank you, as always, with Quality Marine Surplus for taking care of our junior classes.
Yep, thank you. Thanks for everything everybody does.
Congratulations. Dan Donaldson with the win. Tim Zachary, second place. Steam coming off the motor, spinning around. Oil. There's a hole? Don't tell me there's a hole. Okay, just a hose, not a hole. Okay. Who do you want to thank tonight?
Good. We want to thank everybody, TZ Motorsports, Bill for putting this on. Thank my wife for letting me do this every week, and we had a ball. Thank you.
Tim Zachary, second place. Gary, third place, man. It's called survival. Survival out there. Who do you want to say? Who do you want to thank tonight? And go ahead and say what you got to say, man.
And thanks for Bobby Anderson. Let me race his car.
Well, we like Bobby Allison too, but we'll take Bobby Anderson.
Hey, Anderson. You know, it's just my second race. I'm a rookie, so, you know, just a dinosaur out here, you know. But sorry about getting anybody's way if I did. I don't know. But it was a lot of fun.
Well, we're glad you had a good time tonight. Thanks for coming out and run with us. And hopefully we see more of you, man. We love to run what you brungs. Box stock 400 underway. Down to turn one, box stock 400, your leader, Trevor Tharp. Here comes Horton down the inside. Bull gonna try to get back to that bottom lane. Scott Brogan there in that number 23, getting in on the action in the fourth place. Matt Williams in that 35 was up to the fifth. He's got Erickson now around him for the fifth place. Williams back to fifth, or back to sixth. Battle up front. Tharp is your leader. Horton now in second. Horton. Oh, we got a caution. One running across there. Looks like the 24 of Taylor bringing out the caution. Here comes that little bit of humidity making my glasses fog up. I have to look and see who's who. We'll get them lined back up here. Looks like they might be right. Yep. Scorekeeper, Flagman says they're right. Tharp has option to fire at the cone in turn 3. And it looks like he is going to go ahead and bring it up to speed pretty quick there. Not 20 feet past the cone. He goes ahead and fires. He's got Horton right behind him. Down to turn number 1. Horton up the track a little bit. Here comes Scott Brogan down the inside. Brogan tries to bring it to second. Horton's going to have to fall back down to third. Brandon Bull still right there in fourth. We've got cones flying down there, and them cones had tires on them, so that's going to say a lot for that body if it held up to that one. Just a few cones and tires around that bottom line. Here comes Brogan down the inside. Tharp slides up. Brogan to the top, or to the bottom, slides up a little bit. Tharp tried with the crossover move, not quite enough there. He's going to have to battle his way back to the front now as Scott Brogan is your leader. Caution flag is out. We've got one on the bottom of turn number 2 over there, hung up on the dirt bank. Everybody going around. I have to go back to that last completed lap. They'll let me know who was in the lead on the last completed lap, if it was Brogan or Tharp. Looks like Scott Clearwater and that number 8 finding the bank over there, doing a little bit of dirt plowing. Track crew out there getting the tire in the cone that they were abusing back into place. Trying to use every inch of that bottom. I don't know if they noticed, but a lot of the passes tonight have been made on the top. But either way, they're fighting for that real estate, trying to get the W tonight. Looks like Tharp was your leader last completed lap, so Brogan will go back to second. Horton will be third. If they're all lined up right, it looks like it's Erickson and then Brandon Bull. But the lineup guy is out there. Colton ready to line him up. Somebody must be in the wrong place, and you know they won't be happy about it. All right, so it looks like last completed lap, Bull was 4th and Erickson was 5th. One of the most misunderstood parts of dirt track racing, the last completed lap. Tharp with an option to fire. Everybody knows where he fired last time, and he fired a little bit earlier, so he didn't give him the exact same hand. Down into turn 1, though. Brogan now up the track. This is going to benefit Tharp. Just seen a hand come across from Horton towards Brandon Bull. We'll be keeping an eye on that one. Halfway home this time by box stock 400s. Tharp is still your leader. Brogan with a little bit of a wobble, and that lets Horton get up to second place there. Erickson up to 4th. He's going to try to get in on this battle on the win. Bull now sliding back as we've got 5 to go. Williams getting by. Taylor trying to get by. I wonder if he don't have something. Something's got to be wrong with that car. You do not see Brandon Bull go backwards. Something definitely up with that car, and not on the good side. Horton now to Tharp's back bumper. Horton to the inside. Tharp going to try to hold him down. They're going to be side by side. Scott Clearwater now bringing it in. We got Erickson swinging around real wide,
trying to find a line here, get up in on it as there's 2 to go. Horton now is to the front. Tharp back to the inside. Tharp to his back bumper. Horton in defense mode now.
Down the back straightaway for the last time. And as they come off of turn number 4, it looks like Brian Horton's going to be first across the line. Tharp, Brogan, Erickson, Bull. So, since you want to deny it, this guy right here put his hands on another driver. You go back and watch the instant replay, and I've told him that I'll DQ him if I ever seen it again. I'm going to go back and watch the instant replay one more time, and if he did, in fact, put his hands on Brandon Bull on the back straightaway, and he made contact, he will be DQ'd and loses points for the night. Thank you, Brian. Good job. Do not reach out and touch another driver. Scott Brogan, you didn't touch anybody. Good run tonight. Who do you want to thank, ma'am?
Corey Hawley with Kryptonite Speed Shop, Charles Smith for the ride. And that's about it.
I didn't want to steal your thunder right there, but I can take the wind out of some sails, but I try to talk about this stuff often. Everybody wants to play innocent. I'm coming to talk to you, Trevor. They're trying to take your picture, Trevor. They want to take your picture. I know you got to get on to the next one. Good run. Who do you want to thank?
Kryptonite Speed Shop, Charles Smith, and Corey Holly over at Kryptonite.
There you go. They guys got multiple rides tonight. This is what you get all wound up when you run multiple races. Predators on the track now tonight, sponsored by Nitro Racing LLC. This one's $50 to win, 30 for second, 20 for third. And right now out front, you got Randy Glick, Corey Mitchell riding in second, Logan Giles in third. Giles, I call him Giles sometimes. We got three of them making contact over there in turn number 2. We'll see if we can catch that on the instant replay. Horton was going by on the inside. It looked like the battle between Weigold and LaFrance was getting a little heated over there. Weigold was a little bit loose off of 2, and we lose him in the camera angle, so gonna have to hope that somebody down there seen it. Down the front stretch.
Looks like Glick was just not getting up to speed. Something just It just died.
And after leading this one, it looks like Randy Glick is going to be out. So last completed lap, Corey Mitchell was in the second place, so he will inherit the lead on this one. Giles will move up to second in that number 5. Horton, Shane Horton in the number 72, moves up to third now. Shane coming back to run with us. He's been off for a while, been working hard out there in the working world, finally getting him a weekend where he can come racing. And the lights are out. And we will be looking at a green flag next time around. LaFrance 4th, Weigold 5th, and Papa 6th in this Predator 375 feature event. Down the back straightaway, Mitchell, your leader. And now Mitchell will see if he can hold off any challenges that come from Giles. Last week it was Giles out front, Mitchell at second. Shane Horton got a good run up of turn 2. It pulls up beside Giles. He'll work it through, but he's going to slide up the track. See if Giles can come back down. Actually, Giles now having to fight off Brian LaFrance. Brian LaFrance, though, slides a little bit. Now LaFrance will actually go back to 5th, and Weigold back up to 4th. Weigold slides high. LaFrance back to 4th. Up front, Horton going to try that outside line. He had some good momentum up there. Pulls up to the outside of Corey Mitchell. And Horton just stays in it on the outside. All kinds of momentum out there. Remember, these are Predators halfway home. This is all about keeping the momentum up. Horton now to the inside. And Mitchell with a good move to get back down in front. So Mitchell with the momentum on this lap. Horton's kind of back in line. 5 to go. Laps winding down here, and Mitchell's still your leader. Horton looking for a way around. Horton is a former feature winner here, so he's looking to get back to victory lane. Actually, all your top 4, I believe actually your top 5 are all previous feature winners here in this division. Here comes Giles down the inside, going to try to take that second position away. Giles works Horton a little bit high, and it looks like he'll take that position back going into 2. And Giles back to second place. Whoa-oh. You heard that noise. You could hear that ringing through the pits. That's the sound of a Predator croaking. Brian LaFrance's motor just grinds to a stop. And that is all that one wrote. On a quiet night, you can hear a Predator die. And that little Chinese motor just sang its last song. Crate 375, you're on deck, followed by Box Stock 350 and Masters. Crate, Box Stock 350 and Masters. They're going to pull that one in. Well, they're going to tow that one in because she may not roll. Brian LaFrance taking the ride on the back of the golf cart to end the night. And the Predators, they're dwindling down here. Dwindling as there's one lap to go, or excuse me, one lap to go back to green. Lights are out. When they go back to green, Mitchell will be your leader. Horton second. Giles, Weigold, and Papa Sig rounding out the field here. Down to 5. Not a good night for the Predators class. It's a game of survival on this one. Smooth track, but a lot of mechanical issues tonight. Down the back straightaway, Giles to the bottom. Horton giving him plenty of room down there. 2 laps to go in this Predator 375 race. Giles back to second. Weigold trying to nurse that car up to third. He was giving it everything he had, giving it the bump. The back straightaway, they'll be looking at the white flag this time by. Mitchell, one more time around, going to try to take this win home. Down to turn 3. Mitchell in cruise control mode now, and he's going to take this win. Corey Mitchell, your winner. Second. Going to come down to the wire. It's going to be Giles. Horton third, Weigold fourth, and Papa Sig fifth. Shane Horton bringing home third place tonight. Battled up to second. They were giving you everything you wanted. Good to have you back running with us, man. Who do you want to thank tonight?
I'd like to thank Social Misfit. Thank everybody back home in Daytona. My mom and dad. Everybody here at the track. The track was phenomenal tonight. Nice and smooth. Several different lines. Just didn't pan out the way I wanted it to. It's great racing. Great racing where you can do the outside.
That's what I like to see. 2 lanes, that's for sure. It's always a lot better when you actually don't have to play single file. Thanks for coming around with us. Logan, second place tonight. Who do you want to thank, man?
I want to thank HFP, the Harbor Freight Power, baby.
Harbor Freight Power.
Yeah, my father-in-law, and all the help, Randy, Corey, he's helped me a little bit. Just gotta thank them.
That's what it's all about, man. Everybody chipping in and getting them done, or getting, not the W tonight. You got it last week. Kryptonite Speed Shop. They sponsored our kids' classes tonight. Got to thank them out, or thank them. Corey, who do you want to thank tonight on this win, man?
Don't talk to me. She wants to talk. So, who do you want to thank?
You going to tell all his sponsors?
Everyone who helps me.
Everyone who helps him.
Chop Sweet Chop.
Okay, Chops.
And my mom.
Did your mom work on his go-kart?
Yes.
Okay, we'll take your word for it. Corey Mitchell, good run tonight, man. We want to thank Nitro Fencing for sponsoring this division. I know they had a loss in their family this week. They couldn't be here with us tonight, but they still sponsored our thing and sponsored our run here, our Predators, and definitely want to thank them for all that they do for us. Box stock, crates. Crates coming out now. Crate 375 on the track. Box stock 350 should be in staging, followed by Masters. Box stock 350, Masters, bring them to staging. And we got Mark Alsom chiming in tonight. Thanks, Mark. Get that foot healed up so you can get back out here and race, man. Crate 375 on the track now. Trevor Tharp to the lead. Jace Reif up there into second. He's got Buster Gribb knocking on the door. Buster will fall back into third now. Crate 375 is a crate engine, sealed motor from Box Stock Project. Very affordable way to get into racing. Whoa, Reif with a wobble through 1 and 2. Gribb tried to take advantage of it, but he swings out way high, loses momentum, and he's going to have to roll in third here for a little longer. Trevor Tharp, since entering this division, has been near perfect with his crate kart. Always handling good, and that is major, major important when it comes to crate racing. Pretty much everybody on the same motor, and it's all about chassis setup and tires. And where you set that clutch at. Box stock 350, make sure you're in the grid ready to go. This race sponsored by TZ Motorsports, 40 bucks for the winner. Only 20 to enter, so someone will double up tonight. It's not big money, but you know, it's Friday night racing and we're supposed to be here to have some fun. Tharp a little bit sideways through the middle of 3 and 4 right there. A little bit sideways in the middle of the back straightaway there. He's looking for anything he can speed-wise to try to close that gap up a little bit more on Tharp. Halfway home this time by. And Tharp trying to keep up his winning ways in this division. Once again, we need to make sure the box stock 350s are at the grid ready to go, and the Masters are right behind them. Buster Gribb, big run off of turn 2, gives a little bump on the back bumper of Reif. He's trying everything he can. Now Buster Gribb finally gets a run up beside him, takes a look over at him and says, hey, what's going on? I think they know each other. They all right. So now Gribb gets to second. He's going to see if he can do anything in the 2 remaining laps with Trevor Tharp. Tharp rolls it off into 3. He'll be looking at that white flag this time by. One more time around. Trevor Tharp trying to catch himself a W. And Buster Gribb looking for any wobble, looking for anything out of Tharp, and he may not find it. Tharp has been pretty much on a rail tonight. And it looks like Trevor Tharp's going to get himself the win in the crate 375 division. Buster Greb will be second, and Jace Wright will be third. Trevor Tharp getting the W in the crate division. That thing was strolling tonight, man. Who do you want to thank for this one?
I want to thank Kryptonite Speed Shop. I want to thank Charles and Corey for all the help they gave me tonight.
Good run out there tonight. You got one more, don't you? Good luck, man. I say your name right now, so you got to do interviews. So, Mr. Grib, who do you want to thank tonight, man?
Thank you guys for having the track again. It's nice to be out here once in a while. Running some road course now, and wow, that's a learning curve too. So, trying to get that figured out, doing a little bit better at it, just like here.
Were you turning right out here? Is that what happened? Well, we're glad to have you back out here tonight, man. We appreciate you coming out. Jeez. I seen the look he gave you on the front straightaway. He was like, hey, what's up, man? Who do you want to thank tonight?
I want to thank Dunkin' Donuts of Spring Hill, Buster, my mom, my dad for bringing me out here. Thank you guys for having this nice, lovely track here.
That'll work, man. Thank you for coming out and running with us. Y'all ready to do another one? Box stock 350 on the track. Get myself a drink and try to go again. It may sound familiar, but Trevor Tharp to the lead. Here comes Scott Brogan down the inside, though. Brogan missed his chance on the last one to get that W in the box stock 400, and he wants to try to get to the front early. Tharp back to the inside, going to try to take it back. And Tharp back to the lead. Connor Soltis, he's up to third now, that number 61. Connor turning 18 this week, just celebrated his birthday, I believe, yesterday. He'd like to get himself a win for his birthday. I mean, who wouldn't? And we got one around. It's Bull. He keeps it going. Know what happened on that one. Round. Masters, make sure you're at the grid. Masters, make sure you're at the grid. Looks like It was just the very end of it's all you can kind of catch on that replay. Looks like Bull might have just got around in the corner there. Then we go back to that race for the lead. Tharp still up front. Brogan still aggravating him. It's about 7 or 8 back to Connor Soltis. Another 6 or 7 back to James Erickson. That race for 4th, 5th, and 6th really heating up back there. Kilbury in the number 171 trying to work his way up there. Kalen Hill in that 4H right there in it. Caution out on the track. It looks like Brandon Bull not having a good time over there in turn number 2. Gets it around, and he'll bring it back around here and see if he can find a better line into 1 and 2, or nope, he says there's something wrong with the cart. He is not happy with the way it's working, and he's going to bring it to the pits. Down the back straightaway, box stock 350, ready to get this thing back underway. Trevor Tharp, your leader. Scott Brogan second. Now Connor Soltis is right there on their back bumper. We'll see if he can get in it. Hey, don't count out James Erickson. James Erickson right in the mix of this. Gilbury right there with him. And we've got some contact. I couldn't even see what happened on that one. It happened on the other side of the flag, but I just can't see through the dude. Gilbury into the corner hard. Gets into the door of Soltis. I'm sure it's going to be given back in turn number 1, and it is, and the contact is made, and they stay together, and Soltis spins him out. So unfortunately, Soltis was able to save it when he got the door, but paybacks just get you put to the back. So Kilbury brings it to the pits.
And we were going to put them both to the back. Kilbury got into him in turn number 3. But Soltis was hitting him all the way down the front straightaway, all the way around 1 and 2, and all the way until he finished him.
And you just can't do that. All it gets you is a ticket to the back. Green flag back out, box stock 350. Erickson slides up the track. Here comes Kalen Hill to take that 3rd position away. Tharp still your leader. Scott Brogan trying to find anything he can to find some speed. We got 5 laps to go. Hill still riding 3rd. Erickson with a good run down the bottom. Not going to be enough. Hill pulls it back down. Hill was up high looking for a little bit of speed. A little bump going down the corner. Don't know if Hill slowed it up a little more than Erickson was ready to. We got one through the dirt down there on the bottom. Looks like Taylor finding a ride down on the bottom. Here comes Soltis down the bottom. He gets around Erickson. You go down to the turn. Laps winding down here. Erickson back around him. They won't be exchanging any Christmas cards this year. There's a lot of people that won't when they race together. 2 laps to go. That race for the lead. I wonder if Brogan's just letting him get comfortable or if he just don't have enough to get by. He's going to try to find a way. Connor Soltis to the inside. Kalen Hill slides it around, rolls the brake pedal hard as the white flag comes out. Brogan's got one last chance down the back straightaway. Here comes Scott Brogan down the inside to the front. Tharp gives him the push, the crossover back, and Trevor Tharp gets it. Brogan second. And James Erickson somehow, some way finds his way to third on that one. Go back and see if I can see the replay because I was so busy watching what happened up front. I kind of missed what happened back there for the third position. Looked like there was some blocking going on maybe back there, and great racing up front. Them boys had a good time. Masters 375, last race of the night coming up next. I know you knew he was still back there. And it seemed like he might have been just waiting and waiting. And he made his move, and y'all had some fun going down there to turn 3, but when it all panned out, you ran a lot of races tonight. But who do you want to thank, man?
I want to thank Charles and Corey over at Kryptonite. I want to thank the TZ Parts trailer for being here, for giving us a great track. Bill, I want to thank my Nana and Papa, my mom and dad, and everybody that lets me do it.
Great run tonight, man. That's a night to remember right there with a couple of W's. Scott Brogan playing sleeper back there, snuck up on him. I don't know, he knew what to think when you come up there. But big crossover there on turn number 3, and y'all put on a show. Who do you want to thank, man?
Corey Holly with Kryptonite Speed Shop, Charles Smith, RPM Motors, the whole works.
All right, well. Whoever's fighting over there, you're barred. We'll just keep it easy. It's freaking go-kart racing, guys. Last race of the night, we got the the Masters 375. Try to get these guys out here and get this night in the books. Masters 375 to round out the night. Mike Kibbe won the heat race. Now these three guys are all related. Now the young man in the middle, Joseph Taylor there, he is only 16. Masters is a
35 over division, but since it's family tonight in this division, what's it really going to hurt? They wanted to race each other, have some fun. So last race of the night, Kibbe out front, Joey Durbin in the 460 in second now, and Taylor back to third.
Taylor's ran a lot of races tonight. He's got to be a tired young man. Just a reminder, if you got a tab over at the TZ Motorsports Parts trailer, please go take care of that tab. Again, if you have a tab over there, whether you liked your calls or not, please go take care of your tab. We do appreciate it. Once again, thanking Curbside Cuisine for coming out tonight, taking care of all those food needs. Thank you to all our sponsors, including Nitro Fencing LLC, Quality Marine Surplus, Kryptonite Speed Shop, Old Fart Racing, of course, TZ Motorsports. Thank you to Bill for letting us come out here and do this kart thing. Halfway home, Masters Division. Looks like Taylor's pulling it in. Kibbe's out front. Durbin really not very far behind him. And he just drove it off in there that time just to see how far she'd go. And he might be a little more willing to drive it off in there now. 5 to go, Masters Division. Rounding these laps down. One more time, if you got a go-kart, you race, you're 35 and over, we'd like to have you in the Masters Division. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight on the Bullring Live. We appreciate y'all watching, sharing. Come back tomorrow night and check out the sprint cars. 2 laps to go in this Masters Division. Kibbe's still out front. Durbin's still trying to find anything to get around him. White flag will fly. One more lap. And it looks like Mike Kibbe might be ready to take himself a win here at the Bullring down through 3 and 4. And Kibbe's going to be your winner. Durbin will be second. Well, the night, thank goodness, is still in the books before midnight. And you got yourself a W out there tonight, Masters Division. And I know you got a few people you want to thank, man.
Yeah, I just thank Dale here. He helps out a lot. And my old lady, but she ain't here. She's probably watching. She's watching.
You think she was cheering for you?
Probably.
Good run, man. We appreciate y'all coming out to run with us. Well, he thanked you. Well, you thank him.
Yeah, I thank you.
You got anybody else you want to say thanks to or anything?
Just all the guys that help out. Everybody. Mike, Joey, all them guys. It's a big help.
That's a team effort, and we appreciate y'all coming out to run with us. And look forward to seeing y'all again.